Hello, everyone, and welcome to. Oh, echo. All right, took care of that. Forgot about that. I did a sound check earlier. Hopefully, my voice and my video are matching. They seem to be kind of with the snaps I did earlier, but hey, we never know. Things can change. So, if there is a disconnect between my voice and my camera, let me know and we will fix that. All right, let's get this out of the way. And we are back into satisfactory. It is bad. Let's check. Okay, so it seems to happen every time I do a stream. It'll be one way, then it's the other way, and I don't know why it keeps changing on me. But let's try. Oh, see if that went the right way. Like I said, it goes one way. I'll get a half second or a second lag, and then the next time I stream, it's gone. And the next time I stream, it'll be a full second lag, and then it's gone. So we have to do a test each time. It's just really weird, and I don't know how to make it stop. But welcome. Now that we've got that out of the way, today more rubber and plastic work. It is the middle of winter here. Actually, there is a possibility if my stream disappears in mid whatever. It won't be because I lost power, which is a possibility, but I have that covered. But we are in the middle of an ice storm, and that could knock out cable. And if it knocks out cable, my internet goes and I will just disappear in a poof. So, if I just disappear in a poof, we know what happened. So, going ahead and putting that out. We are not used to ice storms here. I'm too far south for that. So, but, well, yes, refresh, but yeah, if the offline goes, now comes on, then obviously it's me. If it's just power, no problem. I got power for days. I looked outside just a little bit ago. Hey, Death. And we had falling white stuff coming down, and it was not snow, it was ice. I'm having ice rain right now. All right. Start off the day with the doggos. See what they give me. Yes, saw the radar. Accumulation way down. Yeah. Leo the Lion 01200. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Yellow Slug. That's a nice start. Good, 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 glad. Oh, a green slug. And a yellow slug. This is an auspicious start of the slug harvest from doggos today. Now it's time to see if we get the nuclear waste. A green slug. You didn't know they could give you these? Oh, yes, they can give you anything in the world that you can make or pick up. Actually, well, not make. Anything that can be mined or picked up out in the world that you can, without any machinery, such as any type of ore, slugs, nuclear waste. You won't get manufactured items. But if you can get it out in the world without machinery, you can get it. Let's start with you. See, there's the nuclear waste I was expecting. Been playing this game for 70 hours and I figured this out. Well, here's the bad stuff. They can and will give you nuclear waste. Did I get these? Yep. I will go ahead and tell you, I do not go out into the wild and gather slugs. I tend to get all of my slugs via the doggos. But my pretty much, like I said, if you can get it in the wild without use of machinery, the doggo can give it to you. With the additional added option of nuclear waste. If it requires manufacturing, you won't get it from a doggo. Well, that area right there with the frame rate and everything is the size of my base causes this. I have a little bit of lag. I will show you since obviously you are new to my stream. Wait, I gotta check some. I gotta come over here and make sure I pulled out the doggos last time I put the doggos in. I also do this all the time. Yes, I put my slugs here so I know at the end of the stream how many I got. Okay, this container right here is my sorting container. Anything I put in here gets automatically sorted. Okay, that's also sorted. Yep, we got these two. Boom. Okay, and they will go items that I use, items that are production items that I don't use, and they'll go back into the production line or go into the sink. But the reason why I have this long lag is basically, see this big, huge, long building? This is my warehouse. All right. Inside my warehouse, you will see, I love that bug. You will see a double stacked industrial container for every item. Okay? And it goes forever. Now, I do a warehouse build where everything that's manufactured comes into the warehouse, and everything that needs supply, it gets its supply also from the warehouse. Centralized warehouse build. Inputs to the warehouse come in from the 3rd floor, and the outputs for production go out to the 2nd floor. This is the production area. All right, we have 8x8 buildings, and Steve, the giant moth who flies underneath. See, ain't that nice? He gets to fly through without getting a headache. All right. Each building is 8x8 because that's the smallest building you can squeeze 6 manufacturers in. This building, you can see, not everybody's running. Some of them are yellow. That's making iron rods, don't need a lot. This building, on the other hand, is making copper sheets. I need so many that there is a 2nd floor. Hey, Billy Cat, how you doing? You can see inputs come in from here, go around, wrap up, go up that way. Outputs will come down this way, and come down here. I missed. I missed again. There we go. Okay, you can see this is everything coming out of my warehouse, going to whatever building it's needed in, and then it goes up into the building for production. Stack poles one way, conveyor poles the other way. No spaghetti. We work in layers. We have lasagna. All right, and the output moves along, goes back over toward the warehouse. Now, before it gets to the warehouse, you have this little thing right here. That sorter that I had up top, anything that I put in it will come down this line. And if, say, a copper sheet had been in that list, it would have come here and would have branched off into here. And then here is the overflow for the production line going into the sink. Now, from the top of the warehouse, the top of the warehouse looks like this. You have a turnstile here to show you what's there. If you need to pick up a bunch of items, you come here. If you just need a few, come down here and grab them here. We have a convenient conveyor belt to speed you along. And the entire base we have, well, let's just go over here. We have this part of it over here. Like I said, each building is making an item. Over here is where I make all my concrete, my ingots and everything, and I ship them back by train. And then that's all the Fixmas stuff right over there. I still haven't deleted. And here's the rest of the base. Over there is where I make my turbo fuel and produce most of my, produce basically all of my power that I use there, and a little bit of coal power right there. I have a nuclear project. You'll get to see it on the way by whenever I'm heading out to my next area of work. But I do need to get more gas. I am running it. This save currently has 836 hours in it. And 100% of this, that's impressive, thank you. Every single bit, every block that you see here, every container, all that was done live. I don't do anything on this save unless I am streaming it. Cat123, thank you for the follow. And it's Diago Commits. Is that how that is? Diogo Commits. I'm terrible with names sometimes. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. But thank you very much for the follow also. Diogo Commits, maybe? Ah, okay. Okay, so we have fuel. I believe I've got everything I need. Let's see. Let's just double check so we don't have to come back. But yeah, we got a lot of that. But let's see. Do I have a lot of pipe? Copper sheets, though. I am going to need more copper sheets. I can already tell. I've only got... yes. I have 125 copper sheets. I'm going to need a few more. So, let's see here. We'll put them in here, because this guy's got hardly anything in it. Just go grab a bunch. Wait a minute. That's stupid. I've got copper sheets where I'm going. I don't need to carry them. That's the reason why I wasn't bringing them back. I forgot. I'm making a whole bunch of copper sheets, and I'm clapping. Yay. So, let's go to my project, and on the way by, you'll get to see my little nuclear project that I got going on. I also have a couple of train stations. Oh, I was gonna show you something else before we get started. Hey, Paul, how you doing? I'd mentioned before you didn't know you could get the things from the doggos. You will see in my world that most of all the slugs that you find out there are still in place. I don't pick them up out in the wild. I have overclocked 42 fuel generators. So that was 100 and I think 26 slugs or power shards, and I still have 75 green, 114 yellow, and 86 purple slugs. Doggos. Thing about doggos, you got to make sure you keep them on a foundation, or when you die, they leave you. You have to retame them if they're on a foundation, but you still have them. You will also notice that my train tracks are kind of if and up. Sometimes they're on top, sometimes they're on the side. I was in the process of changing them all to top and bottom. I kind of stopped that to do my supercomputer factory. I may not actually get it all done before update 4, which I'm starting a new save for that. So that's why my train tracks seem to be kind of wishy-washy. But the train tracks on top of each other like that, what I'm doing is I'm getting rid of all crossings. I'm going to mergers only, because they have mentioned eventually they're going to have collisions. And collisions are easier to manage if you're doing a merging and not a crossing. I mean, there'll be signals and stuff like that too, but like I said, it'll just be easier to manage. And this is the area up here where I figured out how I was going to do it all. So, because this way I could work here without interfering anywhere in the rest of my trains. Thanks for the help yesterday. Not a problem. Not a problem there. That's Luska. I like how you did not destroy the vegetation. I have destroyed some, but I tend to, you know, some of the vegetation up there you can't destroy, but I have destroyed some, but I'll leave a lot. If it gets in my way though, it's gone. My nuclear project, you can see through the haze right over here. Right over there. That's my little nuclear project over there. I call it 3 Mile Island. There's a better view of it. A little bit of power. Yes, my little nuclear project. Well, I didn't want to waste the uranium. That, using alternate recipes, is the number of nuclear reactors that you can fuel from one uranium node. Just one. I had to use some of them to power the water extractors needed for that many. But after that, you've got a nice, cool 300 gigawatts of power to spare. Alright, now we need to see if my copper sheet production has screwed up again. Last time I left, everything had to be rebled in. Any in-game goals that you enjoy to reach? Well, I've got everything. So what I do now are projects. This project right here is to make 26 supercomputers per minute. Fix-it supercomputers. So, first things first, let's go check out and see. Like that, the last time I ended up having to re-bleed in because for some reason they screwed up. Hey, it still got water. Yeah, Acme products would be kind of bad, you know, and at least we don't have coyotes here screwing it with all this stuff. Now, here's something that you'll find interesting. I'm losing a little bit of water here, which is ridiculous. I don't know why I'm losing that water. Well, what do I got this thing set at? All right. We're just gonna have to do this. That should take care of that. So yeah, these things, they gotta go. They can be there, but I need to stop the restriction. When I leave the area, what fluids are funky? Okay, that's all you can say with Satisfactory. They're not as bad as they were when they first introduced them, but they still have some issues. Good looking pipeline setup. Well, thank you. I like it. I decided to try it the other day. But let me get now. There's one thing that is interesting about this pipe or this system that I got running right here. I'm bringing up all this water. It's roughly almost 1,400 cubic feet of water per minute from, for all of these refineries here. How many hours in your game? What was it? 836 currently. But I used a physics trick on these, which I will show you here in just a second. I just gotta reset all these bad boys. Okay, now we have a full water tank here, right? Now if we come over here, we have a full water tank. Now here's the good part. If we step out here, I'm going to put a platform out here so we can see. You'll notice all of them come together. They come up here, and it comes up here. There is not a single pump in that entire line. Now follow this line. Got all of them coming together all the way up here, and there is not a single pump in this one either. This one is a single water extractor going this way and a pump. I am pumping all of this water by utilizing that one pump. And I did it by pumping it up to there and then bringing it back and tying it in down there so the head lift gets called to there. So head lift is measured there. So that is a static head pressure tank right there. And it supplies the static head lift pressure to bring all the water up to here without a pump. So not only is that a working tank, it is also the head tank. You don't need a lot of pressure if you've got gravity to assist you. Works that way in real life too. Alright, we left off Thursday. I believe I've got all these set up. Yep, they're all set up for plastic. Still don't understand why the water goes. Okay. I don't have any. I gotta get concrete, but here's the thing. This right here is bringing water up to here. Okay. That water up there is now is brought up to that point, and that's fine. When you connect this pipe down there, the gravity is actually pressing this water down and will actually bring this water up. It will go up to that height. It's basically if you take a tube of liquid and you pour it in this way, it's going to level out. That same principle is being used here, causing the water to level out. You're not using pressure, you're using in reality, you're using the gravity weight of the water to add and bring it up. Works that way in real life. Works that way in Satisfactory too. I think the reason why it works that way in Satisfactory is they just call this the head lift value that they use to compute, and then they don't have to worry about it. But it works. I need to go get some concrete. I don't have any on me. Yes. Well, I don't have one in my house, but I've used head tanks in my engineering work in the Navy. Our waste heat boiler had a head tank. Oh, wait. I also know something else that I need other than concrete. I'm going to need, and if I haven't already set it up, I should do that now. We don't have that. We have just a tank with hot water in it. And, you know, yeah, I thought I hadn't done it yet. So, let's, oh, wait a minute. I can do it here, right? We have input, overflow. I'm going to put, I have to do this, and I need to do it now, otherwise I won't have any. See, now this thing will fill up, and I'll have my copper sheets that I'm going to need in a minute. I need my concrete now first, though. Although right now hot water is a bad subject for me. My water heater went on the fritz Friday. I have to play around with it to get it to work. It's a tankless water heater, so. Do I have any concrete here? Or do I need to go across? I need to go across the street. Yep, let's go across the street. We'll go get some concrete. What we've got basically, you have your water tank basically is its own head pressure. Some people have them in the attic, and that adds the head pressure in their water tank. Some people have them on their main level, and if you got it down below, then you've got to have the fluid pressure of where the water's coming in to do the same thing. Because the water heater would be basically not pressurized, but it's pressurized to the amount of water flow, basically. Mine is totally pressurized from the water flow because it's a tankless water heater, so the amount of water coming in just runs straight through and comes in. It's just having issues right now. Ooh, I need to refill. Let's come up here. Very common in the US, also used more useful. Let's get the rest of it and send it back for more. And I'm gonna have to go get another cup of coffee because my coffee cup is runneth empty. All right, so we get into the train. We tell it to go to Concrete Factory, which I always have trouble finding. Concrete Factory. Delete, and then get out. Now, if you never played Satisfactory and did the Fixmas stuff, you're going to see something here. That'll be good. Now I'll probably wait. I have this right here is my programmable jump pad. Yes, it's just a foundation and some walls, but it's still a programmable jump pad. Because in the Fixmas stuff, they gave us snowballs. So you just line up where you want to go and snap your fingers. And voila. Add in a parachute and you can go forever. I'm going to go refill my coffee cup here real quick. I will not, be leaving you for actually, I'm not actually going to leave you. I'm going to stay on chat, Yeah. But that whole water heater problem thing that I got, due to the ice storm, and it's bad enough that when the technician gets here, he has to call the 1-800 number to go through the troubleshooting thing to find out the part that needs to be replaced, and then probably have to order the part. But due to the ice storm that we're having, there are no guys that can come out today, possibly tomorrow, maybe actually Wednesday. And they can't even find the part that they need and then order it until he gets here. So basically, I can trick my water heater into working if I have enough flow. So I can fill a bathtub. I can take I can't take a shower, but I can take a bath. Okay. But if I want to do something as simple as shaving, it's basically nuke some water in the microwave so I can shave. Which sucks. All right. Now, we didn't need to come all the way over here. We're bringing Earl. I just want to double check and make sure. Like I said, I played Dyson Sphere on Friday, so Thursday was my last game. I think I've got all these guys ready to go. Ooh, I do know one. I'm gonna sneeze. I hate that feeling when you're just when you need to sneeze and it just doesn't want to come out. But I did forget one thing. We forgot to do this. Ah, I left paint in the car. Oh well. We'll have to get paint from the train. Okay, we'll go get that. We'll grab some more pipe, and then we'll hook the pipe up. Oh, I did do it. I thought I'd done it, but come on, fill you up. There you go. So that means I can redirect this one back. Logistics. We'll put a temporary merger in there. By the way, how many coupons we got? 15. Not bad. How many coupons are we making per minute? 2.5 million points per minute. Not bad. Not really great. I've made more. Let's go check the train and see if I've got paint. If not, I'll just have to remember to pick up more paint next time I'm back at base. Because I'm not spending coupons on paint, because that is a racket. You can buy things with coupons, but a lot of times you get full stacks when you buy it. Not with, paint. You get, we got paint. Okay. Crap. Now I don't have room. We'll take out. Okay. Feel bad for shredding stuff. I shred excess stuff. I mean, there is no lack of material in this game. All material is infinite. There is, you can bring in as much as you want. I just don't get the mechanic of items more and more expensive coupons as well. The more intricate the item is, the more points it's worth. But the more coupons you get, the more points it takes to get coupons. So you could start off the game with a sink hooked up to a iron node and just running the iron in, and you'll start getting coupons. But the number of points you need for the next coupon is going to get higher and higher and higher, and you're just getting the same little 1 point per minute that you were. So the more supercomputers and things like that are really intricate things to make, so they give you a lot of points. All right. Now, I had this figured out. This one is... Okay, this one's 600. Ah, yes, the top one is going to be my 300 guy. But later the items... Coupons, the price for items with the coupons are fixed. The but the number of points you need to get a coupon gets higher and higher and higher with each coupon. If I come over here and I look, you can see this is the number of points I need for my next coupon. I'm 32% in, and I still need 90 million points to get the coupon. So, and then whenever this clicks over to, see, I could print this out, I'd get 15 coupons right now. I've got 17 here. But the items that you can buy with the coupon, those are fixed. They're in the Awesome Shop. You know, these items, now these, you're not purchasing the walls, you're purchasing the ability to make the walls. Parts, you're actually getting the part itself. So certain things you definitely want. You want these attachments. I mean, you want to buy these. So these are the things you really need, and the foundations. These things are really well. Vehicles, the factory cart's fun. You know, Cyberwagon, you know. Ladders. This ladder is OP. I would not waste coupons on anything until I get unlocked even some statues. Well, statues I waited to last. I got the golden nut, which is 1,000 coupons. What I did at the very beginning is I always kept a stack of coupons on me when I would go out doing anything. If I ran out of something, instead of going back to base, I'd use coupons to get it. That's the parts price. Everything in the Awesome Shop is a fixed price. It never changes. The only thing that changes is the number of points it takes to get the next coupon. And that's basically diminishing returns. You know, say it costs 1,000,000 points to get a coupon, and then you get that coupon. Now it's going to cost you 1.25 million points to get the next coupon, then 1.5 million points to get the next coupon. I'm up to over 100 million points for a coupon now. Okay, this is my single guy, right? Yep. So it's going to the top one. What's the one thing I'd like to see in the game? Well, one thing I would really love to see in the game is basically a free button. Right now, you're locked onto the grid, right? Well, this is the thing. Let's take, say, not a wall, logistics. Let's go with a splitter. I can turn this splitter, but it's only going quarters. Okay? I can hold in control and lock it, you know, and it'll snap to grid. I would like to have something to free the grid, so when I'm on a grid, I can spin it like I can spin it down here. I'd like to see something like that. You know, when you place one of these guys, you'd be able to, you know, you can do it. It's got quarters, but I like to have it a free spin, you know. That would be something. Pipe. That guy has to be on the top. Oh, why did it change? Wait, almost screwed up. No, wait a minute. Yeah, you got, yeah, you're 600. So we need Mark II pipe for you, and I don't have plastic. Let's go pick up some plastic. But yeah, if you've got other questions and stuff, don't hesitate to ask. I am more than happy to talk about things. Hey, I've stopped doing what I was doing and experimented because somebody had an idea with something and we want to give it a try. I don't have a problem with that. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? This one will be a little different. Actually, wait. Do we have 6 here? That right there? You have. I'll show you in just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the wrong one. I need this guy. Duh. But the L turn is basically just different modes. You have here. You have this isn't you have vertical conveyor. So it depends on how you're doing things. Let's do this. Let's put this here. If I come with a pipe, let's go with default. The default way of connecting up here is going to make a pipe like that. All right. Now, if you hit the R key, you change the default mode. Now it's in conveyor mode. So that's pretty much a straight line. And then you hit the R key again, it goes into vertical build. And it changes it. And it kind of changes it depending on how you're doing it too. So that's going back that way. And trains are actually simple. Just set up stations, send things to it. I mean, it's same way with cars, except it's a straight line between tracks. You have to have a station on each end, pointing away from, pointing in the direction that the train is traveling. Let's just do this. Yeah, you don't like that, huh? Let's try it back there then. Try it there. There we go. You there. The problem I'm going to have might be, we'll have to see if this will fit. Yes, good. Didn't know if it was going to fit. Yeah, when things are aligned, it does look better. And I don't do a lot of painting, but I I tend to do things with pipes. I paint. If it doesn't have to do with pipes, I rarely paint it. But if it's got something to do with pipes, I paint it. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, but then I remembered. No. You are a regular pipe to there. And I did find out something else. Well, let's go back to the paint gun. You never want to put the 300. If you're only using 300, don't use a 600 pipe. It just causes problems. This building right here is also an exercise in stupidity of what I did. This is my oil unpacker. Instead of bringing the oil in by pipe or fluid train, I packed up the oil and am sending it here and then unpacking it and then sending the empty containers back to be filled up again. Mainly because I could do that. I'm going to play a bit of Oxygen Not Included. Nice game. Almost 1 month since the last time. Yes, it is. Have a good time. Well, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the follow. I saw that you had followed me the other day. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful local time period. Actually, let's do. Pipe is too long. No! 4, 5, 6. 1 square. Well, that'll help me do this. All right. Wait. Let's not forget. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I lost my sidetrack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that won't work. I could go here, but then we're gonna have a issue there. So that means we gotta come up with a different way. Oh wait. I know what I can do. And actually this'll work. Let's see here. Now, if I want to go wall support. Okay, we got plenty of room. Now, do I want to go, let's see, 1, 2. Actually, wait. Let's do this. Alright, and almost what I want. Almost. Got an idea burning through my head, so let's try it over here. Alright, so I might need to adjust that one. I think that's gonna work backwards than what I want. Or no. No, I think, well actually no, this has gotta move though. Pipe hole wall. I think that's what I want. I have to wait for the mandatory rest break called the autosave. Alright, now if I have these, see that's the thing, I gotta go in reverse. I'll have to bring the top one into the bottom. Or no, I don't. Let's bring it out just a little bit. Say we come to here. Now if I take, might have to go further out. Actually, I don't like that clip. I'm gonna have to expand it. So that means I'm gonna have to do it earlier to get it because I'm at the end here. But this will work. This will work. I just have to do it a little earlier. But that's not a big deal. We can start it earlier. I definitely have to bring it out though. Crap. Well, let's get the line again. And I can work with the line. Alright, so we'll do pipe hole wall. And I'll bring you out. Actually, we'll hold off on bringing that out, but I'll have the rights. Well, actually, let's just do this. Hey, Horde, how you doing? Need the right line here, but we're just gonna throw it there temporarily. How you been? Cold? Yeah, I can see the cold. It's cold here too. Yeah. So cold I looked outside, I saw two icicles rubbing each other trying to stay warm. Actually, I need to do this even earlier than I will. Well, we gotta. We can just do this. So go 1.5. Yeah, I think 1.5 will work. are wrong. That's alright, we can fix it. We can fix it! And let's go ahead and put the ladder down here so I can get the right height. There we go. Now we can work. Now we have ways. I can get rid of that. Alright, so this one is also in... Actually, wait. Okay. That's it. This is not in the middle. There's a mistake. It's got to be there. This one will be in the middle somewhere. So that means this one will be in the middle. So you'll be in the middle, say there. Here and take a look again. That's the line. Alright. Next. I'll get the line on this next one. It will be that line. Not exactly sure where yet, but I have the bead. Hey, Paul, how you doing? You will come over to there. This guy will go to here. And I'm pretty sure this line is going to... I need to look at the other side just to make sure. Got to get the line up right, you know. That might be an issue. That's going to be an issue. See, I knew I was screwing up somewhere. It needs to be there. It needs to be that line. Which means this needs to be there. And I'll probably have to lower each of the other ones down one notch. Alright, let's come over here and take a look. See how it looks. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have you there. Actually, I think that still might work. See, there's the issue right there. So if I lower I can't really. I'm just gonna have these. Let's see how the pipes look. See if they're, as long as they don't touch, we should be good. As long as they're not. Let's see, you there, you there. Damn, how do you imagine it right exactly? I was doing this. I'm like, I had an idea, and I kind of worked it out here on the stream how I was going to get it to work right. But I'm actually gonna bring this down. I'm gonna have them touch, you know. So I'm gonna bring this one down one notch and this one up one notch, and then we'll be perfect. They'll be all the same. So if we take this guy and do that, now get rid of this, get rid of this, and do that. And then we'll do the same thing with this one. Let's get rid of the pipe. Now we'll come over here and hook up all the pipes. The thing is, I had to have the little one on the top. That's just the whole mess because of the way logistics works. Oh wait, no. Forgot something. I had to move these. You there, and you there. Now we can go here, and then there. There we go. Now, I just realized I'm gonna have another issue over there. Everything's gonna be fine until I get to that water tank down there. Alright, how am I gonna get around that? I'll have to figure out a way to loop pipes when I get there. Just gonna be fun. Even whenever you're planning ahead, you still have issues. It's always something, isn't it? You just adjust and improve. That is true. And hello there, Cassian Is that Cassian K? Is that how you say that? Or is it even close? Alright, so we go. Alright, now we're going to be getting some Earl in. Come on. Hey, Kaylor, how you doing? Cassian K, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Alright, so we've got this part, so that means I can get rid of these guys. So we're going to have to put up more walls. That's no biggie. Actually, be easier to do it up here. Bloop. I fall off. Trying to think of a way to get my pipes around that over there. It's gonna be a little interesting. I'm thinking I might have a way to trick it into working. But I'm not sure. Keep that off of there. See, here's an issue. But that's a fixable issue. I can actually do this. Is not an issue. That pipe is an issue that can be fixed easily. Well, no, it's just I can fix that pipe easily. I can actually come down and come through with a pipe hole wall and go into there. That's no problem. I can take care of that. The issue I'm going to have is trying to get the pipe around this to come out over on this side. These ladders are great. Alright, so I'm actually still too high. Uh. Alright, so we'll be coming by, but I've got to figure out how to basically loop around here, which would be easy if said pipe supports could extend out, but they can't. But what if? All right, I'm going to try something. Well, I need to have my exact lines, which I believe I'm right in the middle there, right? Yep, that's right in the middle. And that one right there is just under the edge. So if I go ahead and put some references. Yeah, see, I'll have to move that. Like I said, but moving that pipe, use some half pipe foundations to get a half tile bump. I was thinking I was going to try that, but I haven't seen if you can put anything on the slope. I haven't looked. That was one of the ideas that I was thinking. But okay. Excuse me. But I want to try to make it nice too. So I know putting this will not work. But I can do this for a second. Let's delete. Oh, cool. Right there. That'll work fine. Let's delete that for a second. Ah, that won't work because of the tank. I can't delete the tank. Let's go ahead and just do that then. All right. I don't want the tank to lose pressure. So we're trying a different way. Can't quite make it up there. So we have to do. See, that one won't do it either. Damn. That tank is just a hair too close. I can get all but one of them that way. Because that tank is just a... Problem is, if I delete the tank... Wait a minute. We can do this. I I just realized I can move the tank, but I have to play a little loose here for just a second. But I can move the tank. I'll just go ahead. I figured out a way I can move the tank. Are you gonna play that way, huh? That's okay. Oh, it's up there. So what I'll do is I'll put some water in this tank. Okay. Once this tank has some water in it, I'll move the output going to my other thing, and then I can delete that tank, move it forward, and then reconnect it. And this way I keep my head tank going while, because deleting a water tank is not a big deal, but this water tank is the head pressure tank for the entire system. I can't just delete it. Everything would shut down, and then I have to bleed it all in. But this way, I'll put water in this tank, and once I get, 1,000 in it or so, maybe 500, I'll be able to move it and take care of the whole problem. And we have the automatic, the required rest break coming here from the autosave. So it also says, go get a cup of coffee. Perfect timing, right? Too bad I can't be filling up the head tank while getting coffee, because the head tank's not going to be filling during an autosave. Man, all that white stuff on the ground outside. Ugh. We're not supposed to be having this much white stuff on the ground here. Just no. Unfortunately, we have it. But this is one of the things with that I like about Satisfactory is, some creative thinking to get around things. And a lot of the things that you're getting around is something that you did to yourself anyway. But so what I'm going to end up doing here, I'm actually thinking I have to take a look. There might be another issue. There might be another issue. Would the piping work if you rotated it 90 degrees? What do you mean the piping work if I rotated it 90 degrees? Yeah, I got another issue I got to work out here, I just realized. But actually, we can work around it. Well, I could bring the pipe. See, but the thing is, the pipe's coming all the way down from the bottom. But what I'm actually going to do, uh, I'm actually, I'm going to move this tank in some, and I'm going to put a wall right here. This is going to become a pipe hole wall with the water going in this way, then into the pipe. So it'll be on the other side of the wall. Now the wall is taken out for some reason. I am actually going to have to raise these up to go over this pipe and then back down. All right, for some reason this game keeps pulling me back in. I take a break from it, then I can't resist anymore. I have to play it again. I understand that, Kaler. And hey, Windjam, how you doing? Welcome. Let's see, how are we on the water now? Plenty of water now. So, and you, okay, so let's take this. Actually, it's, yeah, that should be fine. We'll take you to there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so we still got water going. Everything is still working. Right? Yes, everything is still working. So now I will take the tank. So you know it's been quite a day. Yeah. Now we'll take this guy, we'll put it back. Come on. Alright, we have marbles coming, but I have to... There we go. But I'm going to have to take care of the pipe on the other side, I guess. We'll hold off on that while we get the marbles running, which I actually made a shortcut on my taskbar for marbles, so it's easier to bring up now. Once we get the sign in, we will switch right over to marbles. And marbles it is. All right. So, let me just bring that up just a second. All right. Don't mind the first one, I can't spell. All right, community maps. Random. And exclamation mark play if you'd like to get on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play. Also, you may hear some voices. Do not worry, they are not just in your head. They may actually be real live voices. I just got to let some other people know we're playing marbles. We got a marbles game if anybody wants to join.
Roger, roger.
All right, I will do a join myself and bring up all the names. Let's take a look at this guy. Pretty much straight up, we got a tube, bingo, holy funnels, tunnel of love, Steve. Anyone else want to get in on this marbles game? You've got approximately 30 seconds to get in. Oh, good coffee. Good coffee. Exclamation mark play. Private Dijon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my satisfactory slash game of marbles. And we are off and going down. This stream is going down the tubes, I tell you. Dijon is actually in the lead, maybe. We'll see what happens down at the bottom funnel. Round and around and around we go, down toward the bottom. And who is going to make it down first? It is Raz comes into the bingo machine first, but that doesn't mean much depending on who is going to fall out the hole. Looks like Windjam is down at the bottom along with Private Dijon. Windjam is the first one out, heading toward the moguls. Will he go through the center or will he? Oh, he's going. Actually, he goes around the outside and he gets stuck back into the center, slowing down, allowing everybody else to catch up. Ferris is making a run through, but Windjam is the first one down to the holy funnel. Can he find a hole? Finds a hole. They find a hole into the tunnel of love. Going through, going around Steve. Bouncing around. Everybody's catching up now. I have fallen off the track. G-Man is now right there with Windjam. Heading toward the... It is going to be a close one, folks. Who is going to be able to come down first? We have the... It is G... Oh, I thought it was G-Man, but it looks like Windjam got in. Knobs falls off. I tried to slow it down, but it didn't want to slow down. And now we wait for Raz. And Windjam for the win. Oh, very, very, very close. Very close. But thank you for those points redemptions. Alright. I know what the problem was. The problem is the pipe. That's what the problem is. I can't put the thing down because it runs into that pipe, so I've got to change that pipe. So, and the best way of doing that is, I can't put a wall up, can I? No. Alright, how am I going to get that across? Yeah, but I'm thinking fudge it with a junction, but I've got to be able to put a junction there. I've got to have something to support the junction, which will basically be, well, there's nothing to support the junction. I mean, wait a minute. Let's try this. I'm going to really do some fudging here. Oh yeah, this is going to be terrible, but it's going to work. that's just terrible. But I think it's going to fix it. might be too far. I can... we'll put the... I know, it's just some terrible stuff there, but hey. Yeah, it is a little bit off center, but the thing is, it's got the right, it had the line too, so I don't know. I might have to. Well, the pipe is off center a little bit. That's what it is too. So we can get everything fixed, right? I want to make sure I can get this. Okay, we're good there. I can fix the rest of this by actually I'll be able to get rid of this. Let's take... Alright, come on. Now I can just get rid of that. Okay, I'll end up going straight here to here and then put a new junction in going around that way. Or because I'm going to be lowering this down, I put a pipe hole wall here. Also, we want to go ahead and get that going too. Actually, let's bring that. Bring that down. Well, that doesn't look centered either. See if I can center it. No, that's the best I'm going to do. So I can take, once this thing gets some water, which I can probably fill it up quicker if I do this. Alright. EF Spock, hello, hello, how are you doing? It's good. Now, this guy's gonna be filling, gonna be draining. Alright, so We're trying to. I've had to move something, but I don't want to lose the actual work being done, so I'm actually having to play a little loosey-goosey with some of this stuff. Actually, let's take that pipe out now, too. Ooh, no, that was bad. That was bad, so let's go ahead and just do a rush job. Alright, and put this temporarily here. Okay, we got that back. Alright, we got water. We still got water. Okay, we're good. I can get rid of that now. I have moved a water tank without losing pressure. And we're good. Yay! Boy, wasn't that a mess. Still don't have it perfect, but I can take these now. Alright, get rid of all this crap. Alright, now I need a wall here. This guy here. Now this is going to be moved down to here. Perfect. I'll put that to there. And we'll put... I want... Oh, you can't... There's an issue. You can't do... Oh, there it is. Okay, I just couldn't do the eyedropper, but I can do it now. I'll have to move that one because I don't have the rubber, but that's okay. And now put the valve here. And I think I had it set at 30. Huh. No, gotta be at least there. Okay. We have moved everything. There we go. We have it. I just gotta make... wrong color though. Okay. Now, for those of y'all who were not here earlier and didn't see, one of the main reason why I had to make sure I did everything here without losing the pressure, come on, is that pump, which I actually need to paint that down. pump right there that's pumping this water up here is also pumping all of that water too. So I couldn't lose the head pressure here, or all of my water supply problems would just cascade. I can get rid of this guy now too. So I still should be good here, yes. And let's come back over here and check this guy out, make sure I'm still good there. And we are. We're recouping our loss, so that is good. Okay. Now I can get back to routing my oil pipes. Oh, missed one. All right, so we've got this guy is actually going to be down here. So now the thing is, I got to kind of do a up and over here. Cause let's see something here. See, I want to see how this looks. Now see, vertical would look really nice, but the problem is I couldn't do the next one on vertical too. But that now that's default, but I don't. We have the issue with the expansion joints. Let's see what conveyor looks like. I think the conveyor actually looks a little bit better. The expansion joint thing ain't nothing you can really do about that. But wait. Let's get creative. Ah, crap, I should have left that one there. Let's see about getting creative here. If I go here and then do vertical. Oh, wait a minute. It didn't go. Alright, you will have to back up one. I actually like this better. No, gotta go another one out. I kind of like that. I must now make a pause for the pause because it is 2 o'clock and my cat's food just dropped. So I need to go take care of the brushing of the kitty kitty and then the feeding of the dental treats for the kitty kitty. All the while avoiding looking outside the window too much at this bright white stuff that's laying on the ground that is not supposed to be there. I'm living in denial. I'm knee deep in Egypt right now because I can see denial. Yeah, just one of them things. But we must take care of the four-footed family member, which is the pause for the pause, so I can give her a good little brushing and then feed her dental treats and then get back to, the important things of playing Satisfactory and figuring out ways to go around stuff. So I'm really liking the way this looks. Okay. Now we have the dental treats. Mm. 4 dental treats, which we will put on the floor here for her to come and get at her leisure. Wrong color again. There we go. So now we need to do the rest of them, but so we're gonna go go. 1, 2, let's see. Let's go ahead and get the marker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, I ran out of plastic. I'm like, why is it not working? Like, this was not going. After going through all that, and the pipe was going to be too long, it's like, no. But I ran out of plastic. Not a biggie. We'll just come pick up some more. Now, hopefully, I don't know how much I've got. Hopefully, I've got enough to get to my plastic production. That way, I don't have to worry about plastic anymore. But yeah, that's all the plastic I got. So, as long as I can make it to my plastic production area, then we'll be good. And if I ever need any more plastic, I'll just be able to snag it from here like I do copper sheets. You gotta love conveyor belt assisted jetpack. One. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We don't play Mabels. Sorry. No Mabels here. Now, if you spell it correctly, it'll actually work. Sorry, Billy. Grammar, spelling counts when you're redeeming. Marbles we can play. Mabels we cannot play, but marbles we can play. I had to. Let's bring up the marbles again. Random. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play to get in on this lovely game of For Billy Mabels. Make sure I hit the right button. There we go. Alright. Let's see. What do we got? I keep hitting the... Okay. Where's the track? I have no idea what's going on with this track. I mean... Oh, wow. So we're going to go way up here. Okay. I was like, where's the track? All right, exclamation point play. You got 30 seconds to get in on this marbles game. That was just like weird. Where is it? We're going that away. We'll see how fast we go, whether or not I have to actually go to a marble to get there or not. And we are a go, heading down and jumping. Oh my goodness, do we fly up quick. Let's rush along and see what's going on here. Into the laser beams. Going along left and right, moving along to a cannon, which is going to shoot us through the flower, I guess, or whatever that is. And dice are falling. I am in the lead, shooting through. Going to the next area. We are flying and flying, landing in the funnel here. We got a spinner. We got a snowflake spinner taking us out. No idea where we're going now. We're going down. That's where we're going. It is Spare Paul first. I don't know where he is. Where's everybody going? There we go. We're flying along. We're just zooming along in the middle of nothing here to come down into this area and go down, 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 down. Oh, we're going down toward the finish line there. So we can look here and see people falling. So, boom. I was in first. I come in last. Spare Paul wins that one. Only 6 seconds behind the world record, too. Not bad. Put a little grease on that ball there, Paul. Thank you for the redemptions. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I knew it. So we'll just come to here. All right. Okay. And we have Earl all the way to here now. All I got to do is get it to there before I run out of plastic. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. But if it is, we'll run one pipe and get it there. But I also have to figure out what I'm going to do. Well, I know I'm going to take the heavy residual oil and turn it into probably petroleum coke and then sink it. But I haven't set that up yet. So when those things do start running, they're going to immediately get clogged up with heavy residual oil. I missed. There we go. Much better. Almost missed again, though. Let's go ahead and get rid of. Actually, wait. Let's take you that way. We'll get rid of those. And actually, I'm going to go here, here. I'm going to, I'll get rid of that. Yep, there's my level. Ah, the sun, it's so bright. I ran out of plates. Of course. How we doing on we'll grab more concrete too. Grab some concrete and plates. Bump my head on a pipe. That was better. Luckily, I have all this iron over here not doing anything with. So I can get all the plates that I need. Uh, Iceman? Are we suffering a little bit of lag? What's up, Iceman? How how's life in the Iceman? Actually, I think you're outside my house right now. It's so icy. How'd you find me? I'm having an ice storm. Just take it all. I do have a brick house. Woo, I missed. Tried to come in for the landing, but I missed. Caught a little lag spike right there at the end, and it says, nope. Yeah, we're having an ice storm here, so it's possible that if all of a sudden my stream goes to offline, you know that's the problem. Off today, really want to play a new save session to get a little more done. That's what I'm going to be doing when I get my supercomputer factory done. If I get my supercomputer factory done before update 4 drops. But it is quite possible that I will start, you know, let's see. Yeah, I know. I was actually trying to get snowball. I was going to get snowballs in a new save, and then realized I had to get steel too, and it's like, no, it's too much. That's too much work. Yeah, you got to get the steel before you can get snowballs. How do you get snowballs? Uh, yeah, it was during the Fixmas event. Snowballs were part of that, and I made a whole bunch of them. Mainly because snowballs are a little bit less explosive than Noblisk. Not much, but the big thing about them is two big things. They all explode at once instead of in sequence. And two, they stack in stacks of 500. That was messed up. I mean, I've got, where are they? I've got 323 snowballs right now in that one slot. All right, that'll be good for now. Uh, oh yeah, that's two of them are going to be here, so I need to figure out what I need to do here. All right, I know exactly what I can do. I can make this simple. It is dead center, so we're good there. So we'll go here, here. I believe that's how those are. How many supercomputers per minute am I going for? 26. Okay, that's how I'm going to do this. So when I bring the pipes over this way, uh, one will come down early and the other one will come down straight. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I ran out of copper sheets, but that's okay. I have a big production plant of copper sheets here, so we're good. Just have to go get them. And look, what do we have here? Copper sheets. Now let's try this again. Alright, so let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See how that looks. That looks very, very serviceable. Alright. That should be giving me oil. Now we've got oil to my plastic. Of course, we don't have power to it yet, but come on. Let me up here so I can do some painting. know I'm missing some pipe too. Wasn't thinking about it, but there's some pipe down below that I missed. That's okay. We will get it on the run back. Alright, and one last little. There we go. It all good now. Alright. We have Earl and Earl. So now I need to do the roof and power and then set up a way of taking care of the heavy residual oil, which, let's see, how much heavy oil am I going to be getting out of here? It's not a lot, is it? Yeah, it's 10. And this is how many of these guys is it? Let's see, plastic. 37, so 370 heavy residual oil. Nothing to worry about. One Mark II pipe can take care of that. So I will have to connect these. If you need this much plastic, why not use the recycled recipes? Mainly because I can't move. It's the autosave. I could take I could take the heavy residual oil and turn it into plastic and rubber also. But part of that is, if you have using recycled, if you have a snag in the system where something slows down, you can't consistently count on that. So I generally don't worry about that. And Wasidio, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I can always count on this to produce the exact number. Recycled, if something clogs the system, you can't count on it. So I never rely on recycled. That makes sense to you? It's just me. Now in this system, it should not be backing up, and I could have figured it out into there. But I'm thinking I might actually set up uh, the heavy residual oil going down to the ground, going into refineries and making coke and then sinking it. I could put the coke and have it run generators for extra power. I could do that also, but I'd need to set up a sink anyway for that, just in case backup. Well, I've already got the diluted fuel running in another area. I'm turning it into turbo fuel. May as well go all the way out to here. We'll eventually close it in anyway. Walk off the edge. I know, but you're making heavy oil here. You could. Well, yeah, I could like I said, I could do that. Of course, then it would be more packaged water and all those. And and the thing is, using the leftover stuff would increase my total power available, but if it comes into and it starts using it, I could be left out in the cold when there, when something, it's basically that whole thing of still relying on recycled. I might have to send my train out for more concrete here in a little bit. Oh, get off of there. Yeah, I was wondering if they haven't changed that. For those of y'all who don't know, you can set up refineries with smokestacks going through the foundations now. Yeah, but my plastic rubber slide comes from recycled rubber factory. Yeah, I can see that it would, to make it consistent like that, it could be different. I don't know how long they're going to leave it so you can actually have the smokestacks going through a foundation. But if you want to have your smokestacks coming out of foundations with refineries, do it now, just in case they decide to take it away. I just realized something. I can see my turbo fuel factory from here. Or at least part of it. My double stack tower. Okay. Now we do power. Guess that's going to be in the center line. Yep. I'm going to run out of cable. Second one is out of alignment. I'll go back and check. Yep, it is. No, wait. Yeah. I would have noticed it when I went connecting them back, but good eye. And for those of y'all who have never noticed it before, notice the shadows in your torch light? That is the coffee stain emblem. But yeah, there it is. Little Easter egg. I point it out every once in a while. A lot of times I even forget it's there. I mean, it's like they mentioned if you're playing multiplayer and you look in the faceplate of another character, the reflection is actually a picture of the real life coffee stain building. No, it's actually the reflection of the outside. It's the reflection of a pic. Basically, they took a picture of the coffee stain building, and it's the reflection of that. Oh, got to go out one more. And I don't think I'm going to have enough cable to get this section all the way done. Gonna have to go back to my train and get more cable. If I'm right, this one was what, on the line? Nope, nope, nope. It's gonna be, oh, this one's gonna be centered too. Cool. Next game is starting to, yeah, my update 4 save is gonna be here. Oh, I don't, yeah. I am going to have to go get my last cup of coffee. I've got about 12 minutes before I am no longer allowed to make a new cup of coffee for the day, so I am going to definitely need to go get that coffee. I'm thinking about what I'm going to be doing with my heavy residual oil or where I'm going to be processing it. Yes, coffee, coffee, coffee. I said my personal rule is I will not make a new cup of coffee after 3 o'clock. It's just a personal rule. But we are going to run out of cable. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more to get this done. I'll have to have more for the rest of it. So I'm going to actually pop this down here. I can't make cable? There it is. All right. So they're all connected. I got to do the connection between the two and then the power line. But I'm going to go get my last cup of coffee. Because I can. Yes. So we will get the last cup of Java for the day. And after that, we will be on dihydrogen monoxide. So I'll get the power turned on to this. I need to get a sink set up to take the plastic. Also, a container to siphon off some plastic. And then set up a heavy residual oil container. And I think I'm going to do it down on the surface of the desert. Set up some I'll have to do some calculations on petroleum coke, or actually I might, hell, doesn't really matter whatever's going to burn the, I could probably just turn it into plastic or rubber or whatever and still sink that, whichever is going to burn it, the best. The only, the problem I think I'd have making petroleum coke is it makes so much of it, and then you have sink issues, as in logistical sink issues. How are we doing on coupons? Still 18. Whoa, 18. Wow. Oil for SC, where it is coming. Oh, where is the oil coming from my supercomputer factory? My oil is coming. Come on, move. From here. I am taking 2100 oil per minute, and it's coming from here. I'm bringing it in via train, but I'm not doing it the easy way. Okay, it's a Piper train. It's coming in by train, but wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I was going to say. Yeah, that was not needed anymore. Or actually, wait. That is. It's. I accidentally. Or not. Actually, wait a minute. No, I wanted that. I think I wanted that to back up, didn't I? Oh, I deleted that. This is overflow, right? Okay. I'm bringing in via train, but I'm doing it the double way because a fluid-filled car on a train can hold 1,600 uh, cubic meters of fluid, whatever the fluid is. A freight car can carry 32 slots, oil stacks and stacks of 100. So instead of 1,600, you can bring 3,200 if you package it first. So I'm packaging the oil back there where I'm pumping it up, and then sending it via train to here, unpackaging it in this building, many floors high, and then sending the empty containers back with the train also. So basically, this train coming in, this will be full of oil, and this, when it's actually running, will be taking back empty containers. Do we have any cable? We're out of cable. How much does cable cost? I don't have the cable to make this. Okay. Let's do it this way then. I need 10. Now, how much does cable cost? 2 for 100. 1 for 500. Okay, I'm cheap. I'm cheap. I don't like manually crafting as much. As little manual crafting as I can get away with. So probably end up having to get me some more. Actually, let's see. This makes 9. This makes 2. So this. Ah, screw it. Actually, I don't have iron ingots, but I got copper ingots. Oh, let's just. I don't want to go back to base. Uh, Come on. There we go. Wrong button. I have to find out why I have all these copper ingots going into the sink. Logistics. Actually, you're done for now. Make some more wire. But we got a Alright. We're good to go for a while. Little while. I should actually grab another 100 copper or I don't understand why I've got all that copper going into the sink. I thought I was using it all, but maybe it's wait a minute, no, I'm only using a little bit of the copper. So what can I do here? Right, okay. Let's put a temporary thing here. And let's come over here. Grab some limestone. That should be enough. Put it here. Yep, that's plenty. Logistics, splitter. Alright, so I'll put a bunch of copper ingots in here, which I'll move over there to make me some wire and some cable and stuff, so I don't have to worry about it for now. And this will be just a steady supply, and by filling it up part way with limestone, I don't fill it up with copper. What? No power? Ah, that's why it stopped. Come on. There we go. And now, good. Now we're good. Oh no. Break period. Automatic rest break. La di dee. Okay. So you will connect to you, and then these guys will connect here. And now, we got, no, that's not red down there. Okay. Look at that. Everybody running like clockwork. Look at that. Now I just got to do something with all the plastic. So we will take an awesome sink, which I'm really having trouble with cable. Actually, we have to put a smart splitter down first. Come on. So we'll take logistics and a smart splitter. You're you're going here. Left is any, center is overflow. We will throw down a small container here for personal use. And then you're going there. Alright. Now we gotta play. Let's store refinery here and take a look at the heavy residual. Okay. If I take heavy residual oil. No, that's not it. Where is it? Here we go. No. I'm thinking petroleum coke is the only thing that just uses it other than I can make residual fuel, but I can't guarantee the burn off. So we're just gonna have to make petroleum coke, which is 40 per minute. This thing will be making 370. That'd be 10 refineries. Just to burn the oil residue. Real-Time Matrix has subscribed with Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you, Real-Time Matrix. It is much appreciated. How are you doing today? Do we have enough for 10? I gotta get more motors and more industrial beans. But we can start off. Let's go down below and see what we can do about the heavy residual oil that's about to back up. Alright, let's change this just a little bit. Go back up for a second. I want... Okay, that's the hole right there. Okay, now I need, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll just do it right there in the middle with that one. So let's get rid of that. Let's come out to here for a second. Get rid of that. Now I want a wall right here. And I want... Oh! Yes, this will work perfect. Let's take this guy right here. Now, will it fit, or will I have to move it down one? We have to check. It went perfect. Okay. So, we take pipe 2. this again. Pipe 2 from here to there, from there to there. And now we put foundation here. Alright, now we come back down here. Oh great. The National Weather Service has just issued another ice storm warning for me. Yay! Alright, trees, I think you need to go. So, let's start off with walls. Now we'll go over to the other side. And here. Is this a good level, or do I need to go up higher? I'm going to have to go up higher. Still plenty of room, though, so. Now we're going to go with... Actually, I think I can take organization, this bad boy right here. And if I go this centered, okay, let's put one there for a second. It's too, not far enough. Let's go back. Hello, how are you today? Working out what I'm going to be doing with my heavy residual Earl for this, but I want to put you there. I am doing well, thank you. And now I need to put this guy. Come on, get up on top here. There we go. Line. I think just like that should work. Now if I delete these, I might actually have to bring it in a little bit. I don't know, that should work. That was nothing but for a line up there. But we take this and bring it here. Boom. Totowara! Hello, hello. Okay, so here I am now gathering up all of my heavy residual oil, which means I can build my refineries down here to take care of all that residual oil. And I am pretty sure a refinery is going to fit down here. Yeah. Yep, we're good. I just got to make the room. It's going to take 10. Now I'm going to need more for my rubber. Ah, we have a raid! And the shout out command didn't work. Or it kind of did. It did a SO. Care of Johnny with a raid. But I'm wondering why the shout out didn't work. I am doing well. How was your stream and why did my shout out not work? Let's try it this way then. That worked. When I tested it, it worked. I tried to be lazy and set up an automatic shout out if I got rated. And S. Jimmy Lex, good evening to you. It's afternoon here, but hey, it's a local time for wherever you are, right? Stream was good. Got Basic Steel Factory up and running on my vanilla save. Nice, nice. Basic Steel is a needed thing. I am working on where I'm going to be turning my residual oil from my plastic production here for my supercomputer factory into petroleum coke to be sunk. But I might have to go a little higher. Or just expand out that way. I might have brought that down a little bit too low. I think I am going to go up. I have to go up another level. If I go up another level, will the refinery still fit though? Come on, give me a block. Ain't but one way to find out. And I'm out of concrete. Alright, let's get rid of some concrete so I can place some more concrete so I can find out if it's if the altitude is too much or too. I think it'll still fit. Alright. One refinery. Let's see. Yes, it'll still fit. So I can bring it up. I can bring it up one level and not be a problem. But I need more concrete. Actually, I can leave that concrete. I need to get rid of this concrete. So I'll get rid of this concrete. And then go get more concrete. And I'll show you what I've been doing up above. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this. I'm going to leave that there for a moment because I need, well, get rid of that because we want to be at that height. Alright, let's go ahead and run that to there. Let's go ahead and run out all my concrete that I got right now. Actually, wait. We want to have, it's not quite center line, is it? I thought it was center line. It's not. Okay, I need to fix that. And is there a reason why you're using foundation? Actually, a couple of reasons. One is I don't have the I don't use multiple hotbars and everything, and I'm used to a certain key for my thing, and I use the 4. Uh, another reason is I hate waste. Okay, and the game right now, you waste concrete when you're making a 8x1, and making an 8x1, throwing them down repeatedly one after another, boom, 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 is very hard to do without stacking them and getting them in the wrong place, where using an 8x4 is easier. But one of the things that, when they first introduced uh, you had the different sizes and the different ramps. The ramps all cost the same, and the foundations all cost the same. Ramps, uh, let's see, where is the regular ramp? This ramp was 5, this was 5, and this was 5. And then they changed them to where this was 5, this was 4, and this was 3. But this is 6. This is 6. And this is 6. So it's like they should be 6, 5, 4, you know. And it's just, I I throw these down when I need to have them fit or when I need to do something. But I want to get the most bang for my buck. It's my own mental process. I would think they would change it too, but they haven't in years, literally. And I brought it up to Snoot one time, and he was like, he didn't even realize it was like that. So Snoot, Snut, but I never get the right name. But yeah, you know who I'm talking about. But see, I used it here because I needed it to make level at the top. But let's go ahead and burn out the rest of my concrete here so I can go get more, and I'll show you what I was doing up top, what I've accomplished so far today. I've got but my plastic production is up and running now. But the thing is, when you're doing the single foundations, you can't do this. All right, this right here. Well, okay, I ran out of concrete, but you can't just pull them in like this, because you start putting them underneath, and they'll go into these foundations. Will actually go in it like that right there. So yeah. You can do it, but you have to hold your mouse just perfectly, and if you get it wrong, you start putting them in the wrong place. Where if you're doing a 4x4, it's so much easier. An 8x4, I mean, it's so much easier. Okay, this is my plastic production. It's all nice and running. My oil, I ran today. I got my oil along this line. This is my copper sheet production right here. I'm doing steamed copper sheets. All in case for all the people that have just come in, I'll explain. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. All of these water extractors down here. Let me get my coffee cup. There we go. I've got 5 water extractors, or actually no, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 water extractors filling there, 5 there. They're all bringing in 600 water per minute. This water extractor is slugged one time, and it's bringing in water. The only pump in the entire system is right there. All the water is being brought up utilizing one pump. There is no pump anywhere in the system, anywhere else in the system. Physics. I forgot to try that. By bringing the one pump and filling this tank becomes a head tank. And then I took, not only did I take it here, but I branched it off with just a little bit. And brought it down to there to tap in down at the bottom. And did the same thing here. It taps in at the bottom, which uses gravity. In the real world, it would be using gravity. And here, there's just the head pressure sensor area for their math. But in the real world, gravity would be using it and supplying the pressure you need. So I built the head tank, and I only needed one pump to get it. So I'm moving just under 14 cubic meters of water per minute with one pump on one Mark I pipe. And it's full. And there's how I got my copper sheets going. I need more concrete. And I need some motors, and we'll stop over here and get the motors and the actually we'll grab some copper. We'll grab a thing of copper. We'll take it over here and throw it in the copper wire producer. And then we'll take the copper wire and we'll throw it into the cable producer. That way I don't have to go back to get. We'll put you here. We'll come over here. We'll grab that. And we'll put half of it in here. Actually, we'll put the other half in there too. I know one thing, that thing is producing that heavy oil residue thing was filling up really quick. But I need concrete. Oh, I forgot. I can't go get concrete yet. I forgot my motors and my heavy and my encased industrial beams. The reason why I have to get those before I get my concrete is space for one thing, and I will be leaving down there going directly back to where I was via the adjustable jump pads. The programmable jump pads, more like. Okay, there's some motors there. Alright, we should have more. Don't tell me I'm out of motors. No, I didn't think so. Okay, we got the motors. And we got the beams. Okay, now. Now we can go and get the concrete and then take the adjustable jump pad. My personal adjustable jump pad. It requires snowballs. So if you don't have snowballs, you can't use one. Have a great day. Time for bed. Good night. Good night. Good night, Johnny. Thank you very much for the raid. All right. It's like Texas is closed for business. Hey, we're pretty much closed here too. It's autosave business. Wow. Stop sending it my way. Work from home. They closed work. I mean, I've got white stuff on the ground too, and it's ice. Alright. I think I'm going to need another row, which means... Sorry, tree. About a half-inch layer of ice on everything for a few days. Now we have 4 inches of snow on top of that, and more coming tonight. Man. See, my big thing is... And we have marbles. My big thing is right now everything is closed. Let's... where's the marble scene? There's the marble scene. Okay, Raz. That was the bitty marbles, so your standard. The old record for Austin and modern... Oh, wow. Y'all breaking some records. Alrighty then, that would be race menu. I should jump up here and look. You're already in the channel, so you can let anybody know. We go arcade, boost mode, straight clean, exclamation mark play to get in on this boost marbles. This is a boost marbles. In boost marbles, you get to increase the speed of your marble by typing exclamation point boost followed by the number 1 through 650, looking something like that. That would be the biggest one. Be very careful though, and I do not recommend boosting in the funnel, but do not go over the edge if you go too fast, so be very careful about that. Join, and let's get this going. But this is a boost marble. See, the idea is you don't want to boost too fast at the very beginning or you get stuck up in the funnel. So, I always thought it was weird that it has arrows like boost going the wrong direction, but we want to go faster. So here we go, ready for some boosted. You got 30 seconds. Exclamation point play to get in on this lovely game of boost marbles, brought to you by Raz. And we will come back out here so we can see everybody. Yes, you got in, Jimmy. And we are off. Moving along, moving along. Who is going to make it down first? Who is going to be the first one out of the funnel? Looks like Windjam might be trying to keep people in view. Windjam is the first one out by a long shot. My goodness, Wind. Did you put some sand on the track? Alice Quebec is going past though. We're gonna come back out this way so people can see what's going on. And I will do my one and only boost and jump. So we've got let's see. Oh, come on, get me down here. There we go. Spare Paul jumped over the edge. So Iceman is going to take the win. Here comes Ferris. They may be too fast. Yes, Ferris is off the reservation. Out of here. Raz is moving along, trying to make a third place finish. Doesn't want to go too fast. Alice Quebec and myself are looking at third and fourth. Or second place for Raz, that's right. Never mind. Alice Quebec is making a move, though, but it's going to be just a little too late. Sasa, see ya. And I'm going to jump out. And there we go. The winner, the Iceman. Very nice win. 32-second lead. Talk about running away with it. Thank you very much for the marbles there, Raz. Thinking those guys might give me some trouble. Uh-oh, we have more marbles, but this is standard marbles here, so let's bring the marbles back. We have marbles, but this is standard marbles here. So race menu, community maps, randomizer, exclamation point play. Ah, I Molik, I am Molik. Thank you very much for the follow. And that's Jimmy Lex. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated and welcome. Exclamation point play to get in on this next game of marbles. I have to hit the right buttons to bring the names up. Let's back up and see what this... I've been playing too much Dyson Sphere on my own. And when I go to turn this, I keep pressing the middle mouse button, which is how you turn in that. It's like, why isn't it working? And then I realize, I'm being stupid. All right, what we got here? We got dice. This is a pretty simple course. Let's see how we do here. Exclamation point play will still get you in on. You still have a few seconds left. We're going to have to get some dihydrogen monoxide here in a second. Ah, Bruin Bob barely got in. How are you liking I'm enjoying it. It's interesting. I'm taking it slow though. Down, down, down we go. Who's gonna make it down to the bottom first? We've got two sides. We got John Al's Quebec and Ready to Play on one side, and they're leading the pack big time. But we'll find out what happens when people come into whatever the hell this thing is. Spare Paul may be actually doing it better on taking the other track. We'll see. Coming in, what do we got going on? Going left and right now. We are going to jumping back and falling down now. So it is still anybody's race here right now. It's all going to matter coming here into the Steves. So we're going to slow her down here because we got Buster and Windjam coming here for the win. Who is going to be able to drop down first, and will they be able to go in? It looks like Buster might make it just ahead, but we'll see who made it down to the bottom first. It turned green almost exactly the same time, but Buster's got the lead on it. Blue Birdie, thank you very much for the follow. Or Burby. Looks like I'm going to be coming in last. Maybe. No, I didn't come in last. He didn't come in last. Yay. Look at that. Wow, talk about a close call there. Just a little bit. Good race. Blueberry, Bluebirdie, Blueberry, whatever it is. It's fun hearing from it. Okay, BB. You're BB1. Sometimes when people come in, I'll just say unpronounceable name number 1 or an unpronounceable name number 2, you know. BB-8. I don't think I've got any ammo, do I? No. That guy could give me some trouble later on. I'm not sure if this will work. With Nobelisk, it would, because they blow up in sequence. But I'm not sure about snowballs. We're going to find out. Okay. It worked. Oh, Matt, the best thing about Fixmas was the snowballs, because they're just a little less powerful than Noblest. Not much. Uh, I think they do the same amount of damage, but they don't do it over as wide an area. That's why it says. And the fact that they blow up all at once allows you to use them to propel yourself. All right, let's put some more foundations down. Yeah, that is my personal Discord there, which which gives you a nice announcement. I ping that whenever I'm about to do. But I'm also a member of the Satisfaction Labs community, and that is our Discord there. That is a very excellent Discord if you like this game. Lots of knowledge, lots of people. There's usually somebody doing something in voice chat just about any time. They may not be playing Satisfactory, because we do play other things, but uh, everybody there does know and does play Satisfactory, and will be able to answer questions if you're in Sat Labs already. Okay. I thought I saw your name once in the chat. Welcome to the chat. Thought your name looked familiar. I thought I'd seen you in somebody else's channel, and then you were in Sat Labs. Oh wait, I need to do this. Ah, OMG AB. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Now, this one is going to be pretty simple. We're going to go with Refinery input. Only need 10 right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do the same thing over here. Two, 3, 4, 5. I may have to adjust that. I wasn't thinking about something. Which, let's go ahead and put one of these guys down and see. I may have to move them out just a hair. Because if I put this there, will I be able to do this? Actually, I didn't get it in the right spot, but it's gonna be, it'll work anyway, so we're good. I'll get rid of that. We will take a big pipe from here all the way down to here. Alright, and now we will go with these guys. Get it all nice and centered. Alright, and regular pipes. And I did screw up in the fact that if I painted the first pipe first, I wouldn't have an issue, but now I gotta use more paint. Oh, alright, right color. Alright, and now everybody, let's go back to the coffee cup so I don't screw anything up. We're going to be making petroleum coke. I almost ran out of room, didn't I? Tilly! Tilly has resubscribed for 12 months in a row. How you doing, Tilly? Haven't seen you in a minute. And threw in some biddies too. Thank you very much, Tilly. It has, like I said, it's been a minute. Mumu Alu, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Constantly swamped. Well, it happens. It does happen from time to time. I have heard. I tried to stay away from the swamp myself, but I've been there before. They want you to be a manager. Well, is it got a good pay raise, and is the pay raise worth the headache? Those are the questions you have to ask. Oh, it is, yeah. Usually it is. Otherwise, nobody would ever be a manager, you know? We'll find out after the approvals if they offer me. Well, good luck. Promotions are always a good thing. Let's take special Awesome sink. Can't afford. I need more plates. But we will be putting an awesome sink there. I also have to go and get me some more cable too, because I'm going to need it. Totally miss y'all. Hey, been wondering what's been going on, but did not want to pry. I'm not the prying sort. But have missed you around. But yeah, I hope the promotion and everything comes through. You have to let us know. Reddy's unlurking. Hey, Reddy. Now I have time for marbles. Alright, let me put these things down and do another dump of my heavy residual oil, and we will do the marbles. Man, this thing's filling up quick. But then again, I do have like 37 refineries making plastic, so of course it's filling up quick. Alright, so we go back to the marble scene, and actually I am going to use the time that we are getting people here. Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles. I'm going to use this time to get a glass of dihydrogen monoxide too. So exclamation point play to get in on this lovely game of marbles we've got about here. I'm going to mute my microphone for just a minute while I fill my glass with ice. Okay, the ice part is done. Now we just fill it up with the hydrogen monoxide, and we will come back and continue this escapade, which right now is marbles. So yes, exclamation point play. And you too can get in on this marbles race and see if you've got the ability to roll a marble faster than anyone else when you have no control over it whatsoever. Yes, that's right. You have no control. Control is an illusion. All control is an illusion. You have no control over anything. Everything is going whips. Ah, no! But, and also, I will mention again, if for some reason my stream cuts out, it is because I am in the middle of an ice storm. And I will have lost internet. Don't worry about power. I can lose power and I still keep power, but so you still got about 20 seconds to get in on this. Exclamation point play. I'm in Alabama and we have an ice storm, which is very unusual. Ooh, look at that. Man, this is an interesting looking one. But they have mentioned that if ice gets on the cable, it can snap the power lines, which is where the cable line is too, and it can knock it out. So let's move on down the track. Down, down, down we go. Reddy seems to be taking it quicker than everybody else, but Reddy is going all the way, taking it down real quick, but has backed up. Reddy went the wrong direction. Reddy. So now you got Jim, myself, and Ferris hitting the dice and stopping. Ferris is the one that goes through, leaving everybody else behind. But the next block, moving along. It's Ferris and Windjam now, moving along. Iceman going around for the third place right now, but We'll find out what happens at the X crossing. Ferris goes through. Everybody's making it through. Ferris still has the lead, but is kind of slowing down. And we have some, well, goes right through the blockers. No hits whatsoever. Ferris is keeping the lead. Heading to the square funnel, though. Square funnel is usually pretty good. And right down into the square funnel. Into the elevator. Now, the elevators can be tricky. You can get stuck at the top of the elevators, but it's Iceman and Ferris now making their way up. Ferris kind of bobbled getting out. Iceman also, but Ferris goes the wrong direction and gets stopped. Iceman now takes the lead with Tilly following a close. Jimmy coming around the other side, going through Steve. Iceman and Tilly got stuck on Steve, but Jimmy gets through. Jimmy is moving along now, has the lead with Ferris now in second place. Coming around to the next set, we have the finish line, I think, over here. Jimmy is moving along. Yes, I believe that is the finish line right there. Jimmy moving along, making an easy win. Ferris coming in at second place. Marbles come through here to die. Everybody's going to die except for the person in last place. No, Reddy did not die. No, Reddy did die. Oh, no, never mind. The person in last place died too. And we have another marbles. So, race menu. By the way, Reddy, if you just hit the random button, you go to the ones that everybody, the standard ones. If you want to do community maps, you have to go to community and do random here. Otherwise, you get sent back to the other ones. Exclamation point play. Reddy also does some marbles in his stream. That's why I was giving him the little tip there. All right. Somebody's got some pink pig problems. Billy started it. What, he asked you to start doing marbles? Or she, I'm not even sure. I don't even know. Billy? Never asked. Doesn't matter. Still got a couple seconds if you hurry. And we are a Titleist. I think you missed it. So did Windjam. Down, down, down we go. Got Plinko on the outside, elevator, then three-dimensional Plinko. So Private DeJohn is the first one down, up through the elevator, and bouncing around and getting stuck, bouncing around and getting stuck. Everybody's bouncing around and getting stuck. Now we're into the three-dimensional Plinko. Coming down, it is Knobs, Reddy, and Tilly into the curlicues. These must be the pigtail curlicues going around here. Knobs, Tilly, Reddy, Ferris, Lynn, myself. Moving along. We have the Snowflake Steve. Coming around, it is still Knobs is still in the lead. Knobs has been knocked out, is gone. Taken out of contention early in the race. Reddy and Ferris and myself are moving along through the curlicue tail here, I guess this is what it is. Heading toward the bingo machine. Who is going to be able to come out of the bingo machine first? Let's get over here and find out. Coming in, we've got Ferris dropping in and getting knocked around. Anybody going to be able to fall out there? Ferris and Lynn. Lynn goes straight through, but Ferris and Lynn, it's all going to be the snowflake here. What's going to happen at the snowflake? Oh, Buster's coming through first. Sneaking in right there at the end. And thank you for the lurk there, Knobs. Little sneaky win by Buster. And there we go. Snuck in a second ahead. How does one become a CC for Sat Labs? Go into the chat, talk to, and ask, pretty much. Talk to some of the moderators in there, some of the guys that run it, FJ and Lord DeCapo, and those guys. I think Raz is part of that group too. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just moderate chat when I'm in there. But Capo or FJ, that's who I would talk to. It's not hard. Not hard at all. All right, let's dump this thing again. All right, so we need, that's right, we need, let's go ahead and get the belt set up. We're gonna need to set up cables and yeah, I said I remember seeing your name, and I remember seeing you in somebody's stream, but I didn't remember who. But I'm old. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the power thing going. We gotta... Wait, whoa. What the... Where did that power thing go? It went all the way through and... What? I do not understand that. Oh, the power thing is still there. Oh no! Oh wait. Okay. Woo. So yeah, we call ourselves lucky if we get snow. It's just I'm getting snow right now, and I'm not considering it lucky. I think this might be a bug. Nope, it's showing up right now. It did right there. But we don't normally get snow. And And if we get snow, I haven't seen ice storms here in we don't. If we get snow, we don't normally have an ice storm. We're not getting snow. We're getting ice storms right now. See, that's messed up. Which kind of sucks for me because I need a repairman. Seriously. Because my water heater failed on me. Kind of failed on me. I can make it's a tankless water heater. I can make it work for just a little while. And I can't get the repairman out because of the ice. And until, it might be Wednesday before they can come out. Come on, stop doing that. But if you're over in the Europe area or whatever, my my latitude is equal to basically North Africa. So that will tell you what the temperature zone where I live. All right, we need to get. We're gonna grab some more cable, and we need some reinforced iron plates. So we can make a couple of more sinks. So I can start sinking that petroleum coke. Let's see, also, let me check something. Okay, 600, that's what I thought. 780 belt will work. Just had to double check. So, do we have any reinforced iron plates here? No. Do we have any here? No. How about here? No. We don't have any. Yeah, we do. Okay, we're good. Now, cable. Yes. And we'll go ahead and grab that too. Okay. Now, before I go back, I'm going to throw in another stack of copper to make more copper wire, or more wire. Like I said, I don't like manual crafting, and if I don't like having to go all the way back to base to get something simple like this. So So we're good there now. Okay. Now, where am I going to bring my power in from? Awesome sink. Do the same thing over here, just a little bit further out though. So, awesome sink. Flip it around. Get close to the rock. Alright, so we'll go from here to there, 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 to there. Now let's do one last quick check of the amount that we've got here. Okay, we're good. I just got to get power here real quick, and this thing can start churning away. And I think I see a power pole over here somewhere. Hello, power. Yep, wire is too long. That's fine. We'll just stick you here. And then go there. There we go. Drawing Chaos, how you doing? Welcome back. How is life in Chaos's realm? Suffering in an ice storm in Alabama. Okay, this number should be going down drastically now. Yes, it is. You got a flash freeze yourself? But, this should continue to go down. I don't like it going up. But, let's just do this. Let's just do this. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it. It should work fine. I'll come back and check it later. Were you here for my physics experiment with my water pumps? I am taking about, let's see, just under 1,400 cubic meters of water per minute from down here up there with that one pump. Head lift. That altitude right there is going into a head tank. and then it comes down and goes back in there to provide head lift for the other pumps. So one pump, and I'm taking in 600 there and 600 there. So just one pump. This is actually a Mark 1 pipe there, and these are all Mark 2 pipes. So, and what I did is I put a check valve right here, limited to 30. So it's only allowing, basically 15 going into each pipe. It doesn't matter the amount, but it does keep it all from flooding back that way. It doesn't matter how much in the game because the way the game works. It just needs. So yeah, these guys right here, staying full, no pumps. Just because that guy's a little taller. My plastic is actually running now. Let's make sure. Now that I got the. Check how it's doing. Trying to build your new turbo fuel fire setup now. Actually, I found out something a little bit ago. Why do we have... Oh, I'm like, why do I have smoke here? But it's from the refineries down below, I guess. Yeah. Oh, look. We Houston, we have a problem. Let's get back on this ladder here. But I did find out something a little bit ago. And that is, I am in the desert, right? This is the rocky the desert area. That's my turbo fuel factory way over there at the Blue Crater. I mean, you can see the red buildings there, the little small ones. Those are 5 standard size, These right here were double sized, and it's going, each building is going to, I think, 42 generators, but this one is going to 42 that are triple slugs, so they're doing 200%. So I had to make the building twice as big too. So these 4 buildings are twice the size of these over there, but it's heavy residual oil, packaged water, diluted packaged fuel, unpackaging the fuel, and then turbo fuel. All right, let's make sure my plastic is all nice and still running good. I see yellow light. I don't see any yellow lights, so we're good. No backups. So it looks like we've got plastic done. And shooting a whole bunch of plastic into the sink. Hey, 26%. We only need 99 million points to go. And this is how I'm doing my copper sheets. Kind of like this. Oh my God, you'll make such massive factories. I make the tiniest factories like. Well, this factory here, okay, this factory is dedicated for supercomputers. All right? This is just a project, and I'm doing it from getting all the pieces together to build it. Yeah, I like this. When I tried to decide how to do this, and it come out pretty good. I really like it. But like I said, this thing is nothing more than to be a supercomputer factory. It started off with me getting 2100 oil, packaging it, and bringing it here and unpackaging it there. Actually, I'd like to see how my train is working now that I need to do that. I finally get a chance. It will be 26 supercomputers per minute. Now this is the train station that brings in all the oil. Well, we're about to head back to my main base, and you'll be able to see what my main base looks like. Oh, wait a minute. My oil, where am I? Which one is pulling the oil? That's what I need to check. Okay, looks like this guy is. So these two are pulling the oil. See, basically, I've got a train with 14 freight cars on it. It's a oil car and an empty canister car. When the train comes, it will come in, it will unload its oil and pick up the empty canisters to take back to the other place. But I haven't had a good test of the train. I can go check it at the other place, other side too. So let's do that. Let's go to where is it? Perspective oil packer. Let's go to Perspective Oil Packer. You'll also get to see my little nuclear facility too. I don't use it, but I've got it just in case I ever need any power. I also believe in putting stanchions down. Eventually, that whole thing will have stanchions too. But if you think that's big, that ain't nothing. Here comes my, no, that's not my oil train. Where's my oil train? It should be coming back soon. Ah, there comes my oil train right there. That's my oil train right there. And there in the distance is my little nuclear project. I call it 3 Mile Island. Yep, 3 Mile Island. I want to check and see how these guys are doing. Full. Good. Full. Good. Full. Empty. Good. As long as we got some to spare, we're good. Full. You're probably empty. Okay. We're good. These are the guys that I'm bringing the oil in and packaging it. When I originally started this whole thing, it was before Mark II pipes came into play, and so I had it set up in lots of 300. We've got Mark II pipes, and I could have condensed it, but I already had it set up like this. I'm like, nah, we're good. Looks like the mandatory rest break is coming in about 5 seconds. And we get a nice one with the coffee cup right there. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Fix-It Coffee Cup? We'll head back to base. Check out the doggos. I'll show you my base. And you notice how long my autosave is. That's because I got a lot of crap in my world. You don't get rid of nuclear. You store it. I'm actually storing it. The edge of the map is right here. My nuclear waste I'm actually storing off the map and under the water. Not that it does any good. I just did it because I wanted to. But in the real world, storing it underwater would limit your radiation exposure. So I did. But the thing is, I don't produce a lot of nuclear waste because I don't have my nuclear power plants connected to my power grid. And if you're wondering why I have power poles running next to my train track, that's a separate electrical circuit that consists of nothing but geothermal. I think I left a stanchion down there. But I have nuclear power if I need it, but the only thing that it is actually supplying power to is the uranium processing and mining and the water extractors for all the nuclear reactors, which is basically non-existent because they're not actually running. So I don't pull a lot of nuclear waste. But if I ever need the power, I can connect it. And now with update 4, since we're going to have power switches, I will be able to build a power switch to connect and have nuclear power anytime I need it. Here is my base. Ignore the ugly part right there at the very front. That's Fixmas leftover stuff, and I just haven't gone and deleted it all. But I build in levels, and I do a warehouse build where I do not have on my base in my main production area, there is not a single fabricator that builds an item for another fabricator. Okay, say uh, to make screws. I don't have uh, a constructor making rods and then the rods being turned into screws. What I have is everything I build goes into this warehouse. Okay? This right here is my sorter. Okay? I get anything in my inventory I want to get rid of, I throw it in here, it gets sorted. Things that I carry around with me go that way. Production items and ores and stuff will go this way. I mentioned that for a reason, which will come into play in a little bit. Here is my warehouse. It goes all the way down that way, and it all looks identical with just different items. Each item is stored in a dual industrial container, daisy chained. And that's a nice little bug. But hey, the storage is filled from the 3rd floor, and all outputs from storage go to the 2nd floor. The production area looks like this. Every building is a 8x8 building because that's the smallest building you can squeeze 6 manufacturers in. Every building is dedicated to the production of a single item. This building makes iron rods. Since I don't need a lot of iron rods, some of them are on standby. But if I ever need more, I just got to go turn it on. This building right here is making copper sheets. Need a lot of copper sheets. So not only is everything in this floor doing copper sheets, but the next floor is making them too. The ingots come in from the second floor, come up, go around, go up. The output comes down, joins these, and goes down this way. Now if we come down here, you can see everything coming out of storage and moving along and going to whatever building it needs and going up into the building to do its work. And then the output comes down to the third floor, moves along the conveyor, and comes into this area. Now, this is the reason I mentioned the sorter. Anything that's in the production line would come back down this belt, and if it was copper sheets, it would branch off here back into the copper sheet production line. And then here, if it's going into overflow, it goes into the sink. Now the warehouse itself up top, you can see I have a turnstile letting you know what each warehouse has. If you need to grab a bunch, you can grab them here. If you need to just grab a few, you can come down here and grab them. And this continues all the way down. There is a conveyor belt to take you along, so you can transit quickly. Now if we come over here, you can see like I said, every building is making a single type of item. Over here is where I'm making all of my ingots and concrete and then bringing it back by train. I used to make them here, now I make them over there because abundant water for the pure node, the pure ingot with the refineries. The rest of the base over here. Over here, right past the tree, you can see some coal. That's some coal power plants. But over there, which you can see from the other area, but you can see from a different angle, is my turbo fuel production, which is where I get all of the power that I currently use. I get it through that little bit of coal over there, and right there, that is my turbo fuel. And it is giving me all of my power. Which happens to be, I think it's 46,000 megawatts currently. Actually, I should look. Now that I've started up some more stuff, I actually should see what it is. How much? Okay, we can go check the doggos too. But yeah, I've only got 10,000 megawatts of power to spare. I might have to go into nuclear power before I can actually get my supercomputer factory up and running. I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out on it. Let's go check the doggos. See what we can get out of the doggos here. Alright, what you got for me? Wood. Bacon. Wood. Quartz. And more wood. Alright. What about you? Grass. Been eating. Wow. A lot of wood. Got some iron. More grass. More bacon. Some wood. And what you got? Flowers. Not doing too good this time. Deuterium, limestone, more limestone, flowers, more deuterium. I guess they gave me all their good stuff early on today. Ah, there's a green slug. I was beginning to think we might have had a dry run this time. But no. Ah, we got 2 green slugs. Head back up. Where the purpose of radioactive waste is not far behind. Well, I got 1 radioactive waste earlier, but when I checked the slugs earlier, I got 1 radioactive waste, but I got 2 yellows and 2 purples. So I got 4 green, not purple, but I 4 yellows and 2 green. So I got 4 green and 2 yellow today, and 1 nuclear waste. So that's not too bad. Let's throw them in the bin here. Alright, that's everything. Alright. Well, that's pretty much it for me today. I'm at a good spot here. So we'll do a little raid. I see Don't Poke Josh is actually playing. We're going to raid Josh. Haven't raided him in a while. I would like to thank Mumu Alu for the follow, Tilly for the 300 bits and the resub, OMGAB for the follow, BB for the follow, S Jimmy Lex for the follow, I'm a Look for the follow, the marbles, Raz for the 100 biddies marbles, Johnny for the raid, Real Time Matrix for the resub, Wazikyo for the follow, Private Dijon for the follow, Kazanek for the follow, Dial Commits for the follow, Buster for the follow, Mathabib for the follow, Leo the Lion for the follow. Much appreciated, everyone. And Evil for the follow, and Lord Sir Seba for the follows. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I will be back Wednesday with more Satisfactory. Tomorrow is my day off. Spend with my parents. Until then, everyone, thank you very much. Have a great local time period. And let's jump over here and see what Josh has got going on, shall we?